Thorn of night in a rocket flies, chasing stars in moonlit skies. Past the comets burning bright, adventures waiting in the night. Planets spin unknown and vast, time and space they hurry past. Galaxies that twist and turn, for knowledge his heart will yearn. Building monoliths so high, touching corners of the sky. In the void where shadows play, Lord of night will find his way. Tear storms and nebulae, spacecraft soaring never shy. Echoes of cosmic sound, in the silence truths are found. Crafting worlds with hands of might, every stone a tale of light. Mysteries carved deep and wide in the endless thorn of night. Across horizons, black as coal, solar winds they take their toll. He lights the dark with glowing rays, marking trails through cosmic rays. Building monoliths so high, touching corners of the sky. In a void where shadows play, Lord of night will find his way. Across horizons, black as coal, solar winds they take their toll. He lights the dark with glowing rays, marking trails through cosmic bays.
Hello again. Oh my god. I'll wait.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Banana nana 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 nana.
Indeed. Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Wednesday, the 9th of April, 2025. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And I did not stream yesterday because I had my sleep very rudely interrupted all day by the carpentry / construction that was happening literally right next door. They were having their front door and door frame replaced, and the noises involved with it prevented me from sleeping. So I was running on like 2 hours of sleep, and it just wasn't going to work. So I did not stream yesterday. But I'm here today. And today we are going to be doing some more Titan Quest. There is him.
There Elhoff34 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Vananananananananananananansnananansens nsnsnsnsnsnsnsnsns uuyuyuyuyuyuyus ya 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 yas ya 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 hs.
Indeed. Um, that's not the name that I settled on for the elder deity in Caitlin. I went with something else. I went with the Aleut word for crab instead, Kimgitich. Uh, but anyway, today I'm going to be doing some more Titan Quest. I will not be doing it modded because I want to do the achievement for beating all three difficulties, normal, epic, and legendary, combined in less than 20 hours with a a a vanilla character. So that's what I'm going to be trying. It may take a couple of tries to do, and if that's the case, then I will learn as I go. But I think I have the routing down. I and everything else is just going to be a matter of me not getting too terribly distracted. Um, but before I get into that, speaking of getting distracted, ba, 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 let me come over here and say thank you to Elmaze 11 Zogma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, X Blaze Ninja Zero, and Jeremiah English for helping to support my channels through Patreon, even for as little as $1 a month. It makes all the difference in the world to me that you guys are here for watching my stuff and for hanging out, but also even more so that some of you choose to support me through Patreon. It really does. Not only does it warm my dark little heart, but it does help to make it so that I can effectively keep the lights on over here. So thank you guys oh so very much. And if you also would like to support my channels, I have a link in the description to my Patreon, uh, as well as my Streamlabs and other means to do so. But if you can't do that, I understand. Following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, liking, commenting, interacting in those different ways also helps me a lot as well. All the engagement does. Um, Also, down there, I have a link to my Discord where many, if not most of us, like to hang out or at least uh, lurk. And I have lots of nerdy things going on over there, including a channel just for dad jokes. And if you'd like to join, all you have to do is follow the link to that and pick a role once you get here. You can see all the different things going on. Without picking a role, it looks very empty, but I assure you there is stuff going on. Uh, and one of the things, like I said, is a channel for dad jokes. I like to read dad jokes for my streams. Today's no different, so here come two dad jokes. One, my friend David has his ID had his ID stolen. Now he's just David. David. And secondly, Energizer Bunny arrested, charged with battery. Ah, good old refreshing dad jokes. Anyway, uh, that seems like all the busy work. Let me switch over to this. I did not get the game launched before I started the stream because I didn't want the background sound going. So let's get that going over here. Play. I started reading dad jokes and I went from 4 viewers to 1 viewer. That's how magic works. It's called the disappearing act. Oh, I should probably get the background music. There we go. Alright, so we're going to be making a brand new character. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Create character. Their name is going to be Sunstreak. Their color is, boy, I don't have a good sunlight color. Well, no, I do. I do have a good color for sunlight. It's white. Sunlight is white. So we're going to be making a new character named Sunstreak. Let's see here. Typically, the sun is viewed as a male deity. So, like if I wanted to do Earth, that would be Gaia, that would be a female. Venus would be female. Mars would be male. So yeah, I'm gonna go male per Sunstreak. Do. And just gonna do a normal playthrough. Been messing with mods recently, but I wanted to at least do this one legit. So let's see here. Oh boy, he runs so slow.
You must have been sent.
All right. Swap that out, drop that on the ground. Actually, no. Let's just sell that.
You saved my heart.
You dodging little so-and-so. Okay, stop with the tips.
Hello, stranger.
I don't need the tips.
If you're going out there, don't go unprepared. It is not safe. Buy what you need here.
Not enough gold.
Until next
Wow.
time.
Leather breastplate, that's better. Pick this up, put it here. Alright, let's get our first level. Oh, I turned the sound down for the game because there's, oh goodness. There's some sounds that are going to be happening later on that are a bit overwhelming, but I guess I can turn it back up a smidge. There we go. One of the things I want to do with this character is kind of loud. Oh God! Why didn't you switch targets? Boar hide.
Welcome.
Let's buy some health potions. Oh.
Goodbye.
I was like, why can't I exit the window because there was a dialogue apparently. But yeah, as far as going through the game quickly is concerned, I have been testing some things, figuring out what is needed in order to quote beat the game, and turns out all I need to do is I don't need to do the Eternal Embers content. I don't need to do the Atlantis content, but I do need to do the Ragnarok stuff. So I just have to make sure that I am... Come on, hit it. I just have to make sure that I am just keeping going. Alright, we're going to start with rooms. So I can get rune weapon and rune of life. That way I can get some movement speed. And cast that on myself. So my character's name is Sunstreak, and that's because I want to be using a lot of fire. It's Chimmy Ganja with the raid of 6 people. Hello! Welcome, Raiders.
T.O. Greyhawk.
Let's see here. Shout out at Chimmy. Long time no see. Birthday, bro. It's a Chimothy raid. Hello, Beauty. I'm gonna try to whoopee catch you. Whoopee catch at BEA beautiful. I missed.
Incoming message from the big giant head.
And thank you for the follow. Also, I am like Jimmy. I am a variety streamer. I tend to try to go for large projects. Right now, I have an objective in this game. I'm trying to make my achievements list fleshed out. I don't know how to get this one yet for doing 100,000 damage in one hit. There's got to be a build that I can do that. But right now, what I'm trying to go for is... Boy, how far down is it? There it is. Grease Lightning. Finish all 3 difficulties in less than 20 hours playtime. That's 20 hours on one character. I'm being murderized. And so basically I have
underscore 22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I wapicot you lol.
Yeah, you did. That's weird hearing it as a verb. Whoopee caught. I mean, that's how I would verb that as well. Come on. Yay! You have been defeated. Sorry, I was distracted by the murdering. Do. Back-to-back 45%. That's actually kind of weird. Neat. All right.
Defeated the powerful.
I am halfway to level 3. Come on, my guy.
We were leading our flux home.
Alright. Soon I shouldn't need to have the loot on the ground highlighted, at least at the level that I have it now. In fact, I can just go ahead and turn that off because I have preset the items that I'm going to be using when I make it to level 3. So that I can get through the game more quickly. I don't even need to spend a whole lot of time grinding. Oh, you two, the Dort Raiders are tough. Okay. I think I will make it to level 3 in this cave. Hello, Cuddles. Okay, heal. I wasn't imagining it. These guys also heal. Oh. I am running low on health. So there we go. Talk to you.
A human face.
A human face? I don't have a human face. I left that at home. Yep, there's my level. Alright. So now I'm going to put 1 point here. And then the other 2 points there. So we're going to go out to the Rebirth Fountain. We're going to go back to town. We're going to go to the transfer chest.
Tellus, still alive?
I'll hold your things for you.
Alright. So I put that on. Put that on. I will use this. What do I need? Intelligence for that. I can't get enough strength for that. That's level 5. That's level 4. That needs strength 187. That needs strength 71 in dex. These need level 6. So I will go with intelligence so that I can wear this. And then the rest are going to go in strength so that I can get closer to equipping those things. Okay.
Your goods are safe with me.
Don't forget armor for your...
So-
Until next time.
Oh, also...
Anything else?
Goodbye.
Wow, exactly the right amount. And K, so that I can just go straight back to the thing without having to interact with the portal. Alright. Recast this. So the idea here is not to do all the side exploration, all those little caves and all the loot containers and all that kind of stuff. There's always time for looting. What I need to do is get XP as fast as possible so that I can level as fast as possible. And also... to get through the game as fast as possible. So there's some more XP. Now, most of the quests are en route and not too far out of the way. So for this character, for this attempt, I'm going to just try to do all the quests that I run into. And then if it turns out that that's going to take way too much time,
Traveler, please, you must...
then I can adjust my play style with the next character. But I really do want to I want to try to knock out this achievement. And if I'm very, very
The way
lucky,
is clear?
I can even manage to get the epic and legendary difficulties beaten without any deaths, which would also be lovely. I'm not banking on that though. Because when you play in a hurry, you tend to get sloppy. So I have a feeling eventually, especially a couple places I'm thinking of right now off the top of my head, I'm probably going to just barge into something and die unnecessarily.
I know it's dangerous here.
So this quest here, not the main storyline, but it's not far off the beaten path. And the whole way there, I am getting experience. In fact, here we go. There's another level. And talk to you.
The necklace! Oh!
Then goes strength. So there is a YouTuber I watch named Thoughty2. And they say the word strength in a very, to me, a very weird manner. It's strength. It's as if he replaced the N with an M and the TH with an F. Strength. And you can tell that it's part of his accent. which just, it makes me giggle. When I encounter people who have different British accents and they talk about speaking properly, it makes me remember how seldom they pronounce words the way they are intended to be pronounced. It's funny. Oh, also on the subject of words, I have been beating myself up about what I might use as a name for one of the entities in my Caitlin series of books. One of the Elder Gods. And because of something someone said on Discord today, I found my solution. This whole time, I have been
If I look
trying to
worried,
find
it's
a
because-
Native American word for crab. Something that's reasonably odd looking in English, and also something that would definitely be something that could be used linguistically. Why is there a dog here? And today, someone was talking about Canada in Discord, and it reminded me, oh yeah, I have a perfectly good Native American language that I can use that would definitely have a word for crab. Aleut. So, I now have my Elder God's name. It is, in English, it is spelled Qimgitix. And if that doesn't just scream Eldritch Being, I don't know what does. And so now that I have that,
I was
I
taking
can
a
move forward with things. Why are you not attacking? Thank you. It is very nice to have some health regen this early on. It's not enough to compensate for boss damage, but it is enough to compensate for enemy damage. Look at that. Alright, I want to try to level up at least one more time before I go for this mini boss. Go don at least one more piece of gear. Huh. Uh-oh. Not safe. Not safe. Hi, bye, hi, bye, hello. Alright. And there's the next level. So we will go with this, and then that, and that. Oh! How did I not? Okay, I guess we'll go with this, and then those. Thunderstrike, that'll help. Right, let's go back to Helos.
Hail, traveler! Store your things with me!
Put that on. Put that on. Put that on. That needs strength 187. I'm a ways off from that. That needs dexterity 95. That's much more worth it. So let's go for the dexterity.
Your goods are safe with me.
So the idea here is I'm going to get as far as I can, as fast as I can. And then any time I start to slow down, I'm going to go pick up gear that I have in storage for higher levels and tailor the items to new stats. Run past your range. There we go. Got that. Get them out of here. Oh! Would you look at that? That life leech is coming in handy. Awesome. That's that quest complete. I was honestly expecting some potions in there, but whatever. Oh, there's some chests back here. I know I can just buy potions, but if I don't have to, I don't want to. On we go. Yeah, the idea here is to try to defeat my ADHD and not get too sidetracked. Don't know how well that's gonna work. It'll be fun to find out. I go north? No. While I'm here, take them out. Oh, this is the one where I go around the edge over this way. Nice. So right now, my objective is to get 95 dexterity. I don't need to go over there to the cemetery. Tempting as it is to go there and body all of the skeletons. Until I can get resistance to piercing as well as chance to avoid projectiles and damage to undead and less damage from undead, I just want to avoid large gangs of Mr. Pony Pants guy. Wow, I'm attacking the tree.
The water by our village has gone foul.
Right. Now, if I'm not too careful, I might have my first death, honestly, in this little cave. Well, no, I'm pretty well geared out.
Mortal, I am a naiad.
I can probably manage this. Just try to get another level before I get to the quest spiders. When I get to level 10, for sure, I'm going to be upgrading my gear again. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Dexterity. So 2 more points. Yeah, that won't affect my dex. 2 more points in the dexterity and I'll be able to use the really good weapon. Awesome. So that's 1 more level. play my cards right, I should be able to get that level before I'm done with this little town here. My room active. Rune of life. That quest complete. Hello, Emma.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I think the Pokemon unknown would fit you, Thorn.
And why is that?
You have cleansed the poison.
Let's defeat the remaining spiders on the way back to town. I do not know anything about that Pokemon. I know very little about most Pokemon. But that one to me is an unknown.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. It comes in exactly 28 forms. The first 26 are shaped like the English letters A through Z, and the last 2 like question mark and exclamation.
I like it.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. They are typically found on the walls of ancient ruins, and seem to have reality-bending properties.
Ooh. Me likey what me hear. Chase.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Lastly, there seems to be a direct link between the unknown and the god of the Pokemon world, Arceus.
Huh. That would make some sort of sense. I hate you. I like your words, Magic Man. Another level.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. All this is to say, I missed an unknown in chat by seconds.
Ah. Okay, and now we go back to town.
I can ease your load.
Equip this. Sell that. Equip both of those rings. Now it's just going to be a matter of dumping points into strength.
Hermes guide you.
If you've got to go out there, equip yourself properly. Until next time.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Oh, gameplay-wise it's a lackluster Pokemon that can only learn and use a single, weak power move. Hidden Power.
That sounds like me as well. I'd probably be very useless as a character in a video game. Thunderstrike, I need to remember to use it.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Hidden Power is a normal type move at face value, whose actual type is determined by the IVs of the Pokemon, which are not readily apparent, hence, Hidden Power.
I saw a baby turtle as part of the environment. Just some rocks. So already level 7. That's not too bad.
We've got troubles. Every part of...
truth is,
Our chests are spacious and secure.
Yes, but do they smell nice? That's also important.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. That said, in challenge runs where you are limited to certain Pokemon or a single life, hidden power becomes an interesting game changer if you get lucky with its hidden type.
everyone's talking about the undead.
If I had a hidden power, I think it would be childlike wonder.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. So bug type.
Cancel that again. That was pretty lucky. Got the dude off to the left.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Nothing on the bug type childlike wonder? Well, I thought it was funny. Anyway, this has been a Pokemon lore and fun fact dump courtesy of.
Oh, yeah, I sort of zoomed in on the mob murdering. So how is bug type? How is that childlike wonder? I'm not going to say you're wrong, but I am curious. Because if I were to describe most bugs, childlike wonder does not readily come to mind.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. At face value, I randomly selected it for humor, but below the surface, many child trainers in Pokemon have bug-type Pokemon.
Ah. And so the secret information reveals itself. Okay, you stop healing. though. Strength, strength. How do these stack up to what I'm using? Overall worse. It's not locked this time. Miraculous.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. It was primarily random selection based on the fundamentals of humor being subversion of expectation, however.
Thank you, Claptrap. Uh-oh. Standing in the bad spot.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. You are welcome, helper minion.
Alrighty. So that's the first one of these three. Or no, the second one, I should say. The hardest one. Nope, that's that quest done. So, from now on, until I get it maxed out, I'm going to be, or at least on the core, I'm going to be focusing on the Earth Mastery. I wanted to get the runes in first so that I could get the attacks down. But my objective here is to get to Fire Nova, so I can use that as my right mouse click. Along the way, I'll be picking up Ring of Flame, Stone Form, Heat Shield, and Volcanic Orb. Volatility might also be useful, at least a couple points in that. Then, I'm going to be probably going to be maxing out let's see here. Rune Storm. I'll be maxing out these passives here. That's shield or staff. That doesn't. Wait, no, that would apply. No, long term that won't. Because this right here is going to be my main thing that I'm leaning into, because I'm going to be dual wielding thrown weapons, and this allows and requires dual wielding. Ha! Nub. I think that's probably the easiest I've ever defeated that guy on first encounter.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. A wild Emma has appeared in chat. Only a short time remaining to catch me.
Oh. Whoopee cat at EMM. I missed. It must be the grease coating. Is that achievement, or not achievement, that quest done? Now, I won't be really able to make use of the... Oh. You are a bad guy. I won't be able to make use of the dual throwing weapons until mid-level 40s. But with luck, I should be able to get this achievement in 3 strings if I play my character right.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. And with that, I will now take a long rest to recharge my stamina from a long day of homework. My mana is fine, however.
Stamina, huh? What's your homework? PE? Go for the ornate chests and the quality chests that I encountered.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. My homework is a lesson in procrastination, in that I had weeks to make 3 lesson plans and instead started and finished them all today.
Of course! Best motivation is fear. All procrastinators know that. Why would I want to do this if there's no danger? Deadline? Who cares what deadlines are? Oh, deadline with consequences. I see.
Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a
gentle
question.
greetings, good
Here,
traveler.
chicken nuggets, and the heat
Supplies
death
to
of the
find
universe.
centaur not crazed with. You see, I have long.
Oh yeah, I leveled up. All right, let's do those 3 points there.
Emma the
next
Eldritch
turn-
Zoroark
or
has
next
redeemed
level,
TTS.
this
Ask a question. Okay, nap time.
and that. Nap time. It's always nap time somewhere. Wow. I shoot 5 projectiles and none of them hit a thing. That's grand. Okay, you, stop shooting it. Reloading the outdoors. That's what that lag was about. Yeah, these quests that are
My bow.
really close to the quest giver that gives substantial XP are 100% worth getting.
A blacksmith of remark. I was on my way for.
Now, turn this question to you.
So the skeletons will try.
Go back to Sparta and turn in those 2 quests.
Hippias was okay.
That one's not much.
So you. So you're the one.
It's also not much, but it's still something. And that's something. Ah. Oh, how dare you kill everyone? Stop that. A blue item, huh? It's a shield. I know that. I don't think I'll be able to use it. Yeah, I need I mean, I could use it actually. Because I need spin points and strength. What's my target number? I don't remember. I think it's 130 something. I'll look in a couple of levels. Poison me. I said don't poison me. There we go. I defeated it without dying. Because I remembered it has poison. I didn't click on that. Oops. Oh, that quest is when I get my first bag. Okay. I know what the olive branch quest is. The reason why my voice sounded like I was asking questions because when I picked it up, my brain said there's something special about this, something secret. The special secret is worse. And to activate this quest, you have to stand right there. Not much, but I call it very little. Sometimes there's a quality test there. This is definitely going faster than I was expecting at first. Happy with that. I've been at it for about an hour-ish. I'm already here, so that's good news. Level. So we'll go with this and that. You get the volcanic orb. You get the Ring of Flame. Let's see if I have enough mana or energy regeneration. I do! Hooray! Wonderful. Oh, and oh. There we go. Thought something was funny there. Up we go. Wow, one shot that guy. Nice. There's another quest. So I will probably not be as chatty as usual, and even that's not all that chatty. But because of yesterday's exhaustion, it tried to interfere with me regaining my sleep schedule, and so my brain is partially derp at the moment. We are already in Delphi. There's the Rebirth Fountain.
When the first satyrs
There's
attacked them.
quests. There's the Oracle.
Seeker, we thank
Permanent 5% fire
Welcomes
resistance.
you, warrior. I have given my prophecy.
Shouldn't that have given me my first bag? Thought that was the first bag.
Stores deep and wide, as the poet says. Safe journey.
There's the town portal.
I sell to the wise and powerful. Travel far. Away from here.
Travel far away from here. You're funny. So for a couple of weeks I had my beard in a braid. And it started needing to get dealt with, and combed and all that. So I took it out, and I probably lost half of the beard hairs. Because while it was in the braid, both braids got set on / pulled on at least once. And I don't know how familiar you are with, you know, strands of hair and pulling, but it tends to happen that if you go after a small enough cluster of hair, when you pull, it pulls out. So I had, at the top of my braid, I had a lot of beard still attached in the braid, but above that, it was all just loose. I didn't realize this until I started taking the braid out. So I'm going to have to make sure that I am more careful with when I braid my beard, not to put any pull on it. Still have a beard, and it's on average longer than it was, because no matter what, a braid is a protective hairstyle. But unfortunate. West Mob.
T.O. Greyhawk.
Hello, Key. Let's drink some tea.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Tea and a dad joke. 2 bits. Alright, let's see here. Boop-de-boo. What runs around a baseball field but never moves? A fence. That's good. I'm delighted to announce that I'm opening a new seafood restaurant. All are welcome. Welcome. W-H-E-L-K. Welk. Good stuff. Good stuff. One of the other important ones for this character is the Ring of Flame. If stuff runs up to me, it'll eventually just die on its own. But I kind of want to have a more interactive hand in that to make it go faster. The Ring of Flame is one of the ones that I have as a possibility for a retaliation / reflection pacifist style character. Okay, you, and then you. And then this, and then that. And then... One of the things that I will be trying to get for this character is movement speed. It's not as vital as it probably should be, I presume, but it is going to be useful. How dare you? So this guy here, Alicia Spellbreaker, oh, nice. Sure, I'll wear that. If you have anything active, any enchantment going on your character, when they encounter you, they disenchant you, which is just lovely. Hey, we can deal with monstrous boars now. Huzzah! Alright. Now we go to Delphi, talk to the grieving widow.
I dreamt of my husband.
Yeah, that's a worthwhile quest.
Be as the mouse, set aside provisions. That's Hessian.
Okay. 187. Holy cow. So it's even further out than I thought. Could probably use some of this. Meh. If I start to slow down, I'll consider it. How old is this character, by the way? 1 hour, 38 minutes. Kind of want to skip these little encampments. They don't do me any good. Well, I am going for XP. It's not as important as progress is for now.
You're no monster.
You're no monster. That's what you think. Means my disguise is working. Getting some more energy regen would be useful soon, but this is better for right now. Alright. Recast that. Recast that. Open the door. Put all the projectiles into you if you can. Nope, no you don't. Not the pink one. Pink one makes you fall asleep.
I can't believe I let those go.
You can't. I can.
Thank you, but goodbye.
Yeah. Very brash and rude. much forethought. That's why I can believe that better with you. You are patient sounding. That.
Hello. Farewell.
Hello, goodbye. What is this? Beatles song? Ha! I broke the battle standard. That's funny. Not that way. Level. So, first off, spend the points in strength. That needs to happen. Requirement for weapons, so that's weapons only. All right. Cool. One of the most important things that is going to be useful to this run is crowd control. I need to be able to deal with a whole bunch of things at once.
Hold on there.
That's
We've got the
partly
giant.
why I'm saving up for the Nova.
How did you do it?
We sent a scouting party out to you.
Why is that dart trap still up when its owner died? Oh yeah, that's a consequence of me using the Sunstreak. Is if I'm far away, it'll make me sprint towards my target so I can move across the map more quickly. It's like I come up there real fast. Auto target. So that can be something handy. Be more handy if I remember to use it more often, but even just using it occasionally is going to be helpful.
Hail! You there?
Me? You're the one who's missing. I've gotten so accustomed to playing the 10 times the monsters mod that by now it should have crashed. The game should have just crashed. I'm not used to it still being good to go for this long. I think I recall it being about 4 hours on this computer for how long the vanilla game can handle going with every launch. Hey, quit you. Wow, really? I shot the thing and instead it shot, I guess, the building here. Doesn't help me at all. Go through this farm. Where are you?
Ah, it's you.
I used to think that there was something useful with clearing out all the monsters up here. There does not seem to be. I used to do it superstitiously, though.
I beg of you, please.
I don't know if I have that one already.
Well, another overburdened warrior.
I really feel like I should have my first bag slot.
Once I sell everything I've got, Athena, watch us all.
Did I not properly turn something in? Titan quest. Inventory. Ah! I have to go talk to dude again.
These are times of war, and you are...
Inventory bag. Ta-da! There we go. Now I don't feel so claustrophobic. Every time my character gets stuck on a pixel, I think, oh no, have I crashed? I'm not traumatized, you're traumatized. You're a bit late. No, you arrived precisely when you meant to. Neither late nor early. Hello, Sacred. The bottom of this one has the Chimera. Congratulations on the Pokemon Sacred. What am I missing? Ah, both of these. That transitional part of the year right now where the temperature goes from boy I need to wear long sleeves to boy I need to turn the fan on. I prefer the other way around. I like when it goes from I need the fan on to I need longer legs or longer pant legs. Didn't see that skilly man. Ninja. Yes. I love it when I heal by way of level up. Still, even though I've played multiple characters since then, I'm still getting used to not having to manually target enemies all the time. guys still up? I killed your boss.
Mysterious warrior.
Huh. That got disenchanted. And so did that. Oh! Because they require a reserve. Essentially. For as many Gorgons as there are, you would think there would be a lot more stone statues in the area.
Phaedra sent you? You're the one he...
Have no use for the stone you got? What's the stone?
Welcome, stranger.
Once long.
Oh, that's what I can call them. Da, 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 da. Let's see here. Sorry, I had an aha for some of my stories. Anyway.
Caravan stowage.
So let's see here. I am 26 away. So that's 3 levels. However,
come again.
Neither of, oh no, that does do strength. So yeah, 3 levels. Oh, except I'm not putting points in this. So it's 4 levels. I mean, I suppose I could put 2 in here, but that puts me further away from getting to Fire Nova. Also, let's go ahead and do that. Stone form. Stone form is nice. It gives me a few seconds of healing. let's just go ahead and call it 3 levels. I'll put those 2 points there. Yep. Pick this up. And oh, I went the wrong way. I need to go north. Ow. Those dart traps. I tell you, those hurt. Definitely need to invest in piercing resistance for this character. Hero! Defeated. And I went the wrong way. Wait, no I didn't. It's a little bridge right here. Phalion. Omphalos is an object that looks like if you designed an urn off the shape of a honeycomb, and the importance of them is they are said to be stones or objects that one could use to talk to the gods, and also to talk to other people at great distances. Sort of like the oh, what's that crystal ball thing from Lord of the Rings? At any rate, it was said that the oracles of Delphi used an Omphalos device embedded in the wall of their cave to come up with their prophecies. And a part of me wants to believe that what it actually is some sort of holdover technology from a crashed alien ship or ancient high-tech civilization that no longer exists. You know, the standard fare. But it's just something that acts like a weather radio. So if you want to know what the weather forecast is going to be to help you make decisions about things, you just use the fellas. I'm sure that's not what it was, but the storyteller part of my brain wants that to be the case. I missed. I wasted a thunder strike on you. All right. I need to go this way first. I believe Xanthippus the healer is down here. I don't want to get too far out of the way.
Yes,
have to backtrack. Oh, my mouse is on that side of me? Oh.
Aha!
For a split second, I started walking as if I was exiting the cave from the dowry necklace quest. Ah, I did it again. Facing away from my target. Probably should have picked up that rebirth mountain first. I could have just used that to zip back here. There we go. Now I hit my enemies. Level. at level 15 when I go swap out my gear. May even be able to forego having to save up the strength right now to get a different weapon. Or get some items that allow me to use that weapon without saving more strength points. So I think I'll wait until I'm level 15 and I will upgrade my gear. Still need to make that ambient video. Actually, there's like 3 or 4 ambient videos I want to make in Titan Quest and some other games too. Sit down and do that. Get some actual videos on my channel again. Hold on. I think I know part of the problem here. Yeah. The space heater is on low. Don't like that. I don't want it to be hotter in here. In fact, can I reach that without taking headphones off? No. Let's kick the fan up higher. There we go. boy, helicopter's going over again. I can't tell based on where it is if it's going to or coming from the hospital, or if it's a search chopper or a news chopper or what. Can't tell. Which means it's probably a search chopper. Because if it's for the hospital, it definitely doesn't. I doubt there's anything aerial footage newsworthy going on right now. And even if there is, having the news choppers active at night is rather silly, because you can't really see much. So if there's a chopper that keeps going by in a circle, it's gotta be a search chopper. Silly life eater. Don't you know that tricks are for kids? So when I was a kid, I got so used to all the hyper sugared cereals that when I was presented with Trix as a cereal, I kind of turned my nose up at it. Because it's not very flavorful, and it's also not very sweet when compared to all of the designed for addiction cereal options. So that whole tricks are for kids thing, I'm sure it might have at one point been a useful marketing ploy, but even when I was a kid, by then cereals had come a long way. Now the chopper's going off in that direction. That definitely tells me it's a search chopper. And I can tell it's not a military chopper because the sound is all wrong. Just realized there's a light source, a secret light source in the middle of this room here. It didn't do that too much. Not really important, but most of the light sources are these sconces, braziers, whatever. Stand in the poison. That's worse. Waypoint. I should definitely be leveled up before I get to the Minotaur. Definitely. There's a level. That doesn't help me. It's the Telkeen unless there's another. Reverse mount, but at the very least, once I'm done with the Telkeen, I can go exchange my gear. have 1, 2, 3. Cool. And 1, 2. Three, 4, and that. Blade dance stacks out of the system. The more yellow circles he has, the more dangerous he is. There we go. Health regen's much more useful for now. Right. Who cares about those life stealers? Kill the boss, they die.
You destroyed.
Yes, I destroyed it. There's the second bag. And off to Knossos.
Greetings, traveler.
Or off from Knossos to Rakotis.
Hurry! The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up!
Goodbye.
What? Do you need something?
Oops. Complete. All these are complete. That's complete. I think that's it. Probably use some of these on the gear.
I need another camel.
All right. Is the rebirth fountain up here? No, yes.
It's not safe here.
Okay, let's go get better gear. This is going to require me to exit all the way. And I will bring up this so you can see what I'm doing. Alright, my character's name is Sunstreak. And my stats are max 15, max strength is 170, max dexterity is 149, max intelligence is 139. Okay, apply. Now let's go all the way up to amulets. What do we have for amulets? Health and energy regen plus elemental resistance. Yeah, that'll do. Copy that. Let's see if there's a better alternative further down. Blade honing, meh. Frost moon, no. Nope. Nope. Okay. Now the arms. Energy regen and fire damage. Okay. Okay. Copy item. Head item. So I've got that health regen. So that's 2.5 health regen. But this has the poison retaliation chance. And that's 1 out of 5 chance. That's, I think, a good trade-off. Yeah, I think I'll keep the head that I've got. Alright, legs. Sure. Let's go with that. Shield. Warfare and defense, that's useless to me. Health regen, pierce damage, retaliation, piercing retaliation, elemental resist. Versus, yeah, that pierce resist and attack speed is kind of useful. Plus damage reflected because of the enchantment. Okay, next is chest item. Total speed, elemental resist, physical damage, health regen, lots of health regen. Now, axe, not using that. Rings. Right now I've got 2 of the ward stones. Pierce resistance 7 on that. 16 on that. Elemental damages. Bloodstone. Pierce resistance on that as well. I'll do that instead. Delete that guy. Alright, so that's rings, and last is the throne items. What have I currently got? That looks nice. It's very fast and it's fast. That's 21 to 22 damage. That's slightly less damage, but it's faster speed and it has all that lightning stuff. So I think that's the way to go. Yeah. Okay then. We have our upgrades. And I also wanted to do this to refresh the game memory cache, because if it goes on too long, it'll just crash on its own anyway. Play Sunstreak. All right, we have this. Uh-oh. I need more points in dexterity. Before I can wear that. I see. I didn't find a head piece that was better. Okay.
Just careful where you put everything.
Honestly, this is better looking.
Yes, yes. Come again. Traveler, come look at my wares. Always welcome.
Where is that lazy boy?
So more storage. Okay, so that should be a decent upgrade. Oh, right. Oop. And that'll be even more upgrade. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth it. Now we're cooking with gas. So long term, what I want to do with this character is have just a whole bunch of attacks that revolve around fire, flame, sunlight, novas. You get the idea. Just fire in general. I also want to see about making the attacks all be very fast with faster attack speed, faster movement. Basically, Sunstreak is the name of the character, so I want it to live up to its name.
I thank the gods that you are.
office. Yeah, it goes around this way. Okay, refresh this, refresh that. Out here and dodge the initial slow poison. Ah! Oh, I got it. Uh-oh. I was on the wrong tab. Here. Heal! Ta-da! Get this. Go back to here. Turn in the quest to what's his face?
My sword!
My sword! Oh, I don't need to do that. I can just go. Okay. I don't need this. Because even if they do follow me, they're not going to be able to go fast enough to keep up. Gotta go fast. Okay, we have this and that and that will be handy for when I need it. Okay. Recast these two. Oh yeah, that's a bit more damage. That's what I want to see.
There's something out there.
Yeah, I should hope so. I mean, it is a desert, so I guess the alternative is there's nothing out there. Engage you so fast, but here we are. Quest complete. 2 more skill points from that thing. Always worth doing this detour. This is the R2 detour. Trying very hard to only go after the mobs that I'm gonna aggro. It is so hard to not succumb to the temptation of just wandering around aimlessly. But if I'm gonna get the 20-hour achievement, I need to be more conscientious about my time usage. Oh god. You knock it off. There better be something good in here. Money, nothing good. There's a lot of effort. Is this the area? Alcove. Not yet. Okay. It's not here.
It's been hard on us.
Oh,
Have
it's
you
up
heard?
that way.
A fierce breed of monsters.
Now, it may turn out that by the time I am done with Legendary, or even before then, that I will have gotten to the 20-hour mark. But I won't know what sorts of side stuff I need to trim out until after I have at least given it the first attempt. So that's what we're doing here.
Hail, good hero!
this is the area with a little side difference. Yeah. Where is that then? Is it over here? No. It is not over there. I'm trying to keep my eye out for this area that I don't remember where it is in the sequence. But there's just this little tucked away alcove where if you kill all the mobs in it, you turn in a quest right there. It's a little nothing quest, but it's effectively some free XP. Maybe this is it. Yep, this is it, because they run away from you.
That was a bit
right
close.
There. Quest complete. Titan Watch Helm, 7,500 experience. What is the Titan Watch Helm? Holy cow! Whoa! I think that's the missing item from the set. I have most, if not all, the rest of the items in that set, but I do know that I'm missing the headpiece. Now I have it. That's awesome. Now I did find out recently, during one of my non-streaming days, that on the legendary difficulty, beating the game is still just beating the Ragnarok deals. Don't have to do Eternal Embers. I'm so grateful for that. Because that really does cut the amount of time I need to spend down tremendously.
Good warrior. We are the...
You know what? I might be able to... Nope. But still, that's useful. Oh. quests.
Brave warrior.
More XP.
I can hold that for you. Safe travels.
I don't have time for it. All right then.
Pardon me.
I love it. He says, I don't have time for idle chit chat. Usually I'm done with him by the time he's finished saying that. So
I am really...
he just goes, oh, righty then.
I am
My head, my conversation, my character goes, well then quit chit chatting. More XP. I saw that majestic chest up in the top left. But I have to ignore it. It's out of the way, and there's always time to loot later. I'm going for more speed than that. I need to be going around and looting stuff that's out of the way. One thing I can do on this run that I can't do on the 10 times enemies run is I can just go straight into the Sphinx without having to reset the game, because there's the standard amount of enemies in that room and not a chance of a mismatch. That's nice. Oh, these are worth XP. Decent XP, I should say. Ow. Oh, not this way. This way. I love how confident I just sounded. Recast that. Open this. Oh, this one. Well, looks like I'll be having some tea while I do this. Uh-oh, I need more tea. That's a future me problem. Stay on top of my energy regeneration. Now we come back this way and go into the pyramid for 2 more quest things. Well, that's lovely.
Monsters have broken in here.
Boy, I can't wait until I get that Nova. That's gonna basically make this a run and gun game. At least for a while. Level. Let's clear out these things first. Okay, so next one I get that. And then 2 over here. Let's see if this settles quick enough. Sometimes this can take up to a minute to stop bouncing around. We're here for a quest item, but we can't pick it up until it stops shifting around. There we go. Silly collision physics. Oh. Walked right past it. In there. I could ignore you. I don't need to bother with you. Alright, that dude's gone. Now we go around back. This. Another thorn wall. I don't need that. Now I have 6 points over here. I could start dumping them in strength. And dexterity. Yeah, that's right. I needed to put them in dexterity. Undo. That one item required more points in dex for me to use it.
Stay back! Don't go in there. It's gone mad. It won't obey me. It's dead, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit. Back the way I came in, so I don't have to stop and do more battle. The XP is nice, but as I like to say, pick your battles and pick fewer battles. On our way to Fire. That up. Oh. Oh, that's lag from preloading the environment just up at the top of this ramp.
My plans don't evolve.
Once I went into the desert. It's true, the caravan.
Weapons, armor, potions, bows, and staves. What would be your choosing? Safe travels.
So there's a cave off to the right that I would normally go through and clear, because at the end of it is a lot of loot and a lot of XP from a mini boss mob, but you don't need to do it. It's just there for flavor. My current task is tasty enough. Alright, 1, 4. Open. Another quest. So when it comes to the achievement and the progress towards the achievement, I think my best determination is going to be if I can beat normal difficulty in about 7 to 8 hours, then I should be able to just do the whole challenge. Or do the whole achievement, I guess. Because the first time through is always going to be slower. Why am I walking? I can just do that. Talk to you.
Isnu, the Dune Raider.
Go back to Memphis.
Everything I perhaps the same evil.
Ah, the eye. Shall I believe this as High Priest? Second. Why, this can...
It can be. Because it is. Oh, I leveled up. You, and then these two here. Let's see here. Oh, I should have put that one. Well, fire retaliation. So we have yeah, that doesn't help. Let's see here. That's 14. So, in order to get to 40, to get 1 point here at least, 1 point there, and 1 point there to get that started, that's going to be level 25. or 25. Might be sooner. I think there might be 1 or 2 attribute or skill point rewards between now and then, maybe. Oh, that's a dead end. What am I doing? Why am I in here? Heals. Bad monsters. No healing. There's another character type that I was thinking about doing, and that is one that relies exclusively on picking up monster item drops. Only. this area. Oh god, I picked up a golden scarab. Can I just run away from you? Yeah, you're a menace. That little alcove up there was a waste of time. Hopefully I will remember that next time. Stop it. Leave me alone. Go away. What is your aggro radius, buddy? Don't you dare follow me in here.
I could store goods for you. Thank you.
That which they call a Telking passed.
Remember to actually pick up the town portal this time. Really bad about that here. Oh. You know what? This might save me a few moments.
Can I be of help?
So... strength. Look at that. Awesome.
Goodbye. Mage armor, staffs, potions. All right then.
Oops. No. Letter K. And we're back here. I'm on this first run. I'm doing all of the side quests that are reasonably convenient, and then they see how much time that takes. And then for epic and legendary difficulty, I might need to scale it down. That quest. It's a majestic chest, that's what's opening. Well, usually it is. Oh God, my tinnitus. Place of truth. Honestly, not gonna lie, it's okay. As far as places go. Oh, this is a little alcove. I don't want to be in here. I want to go this way. Oh, you netted me, you brat. Good job. Things like the manslayers, those are concerning. I think their thing is piercing though, so pierce resistance is a good defense against them. Ah! Getting a lot of heroes today. That's nice. Heroes are good XP. A lot of things going on. I don't like dealing with a lot of ranged attacks. Please, thank you, go away. Look at what you did. You activated my trap card. Alright, spend that point, and then those two. This makes it so that when I'm in stone form and things hit me, they take fire retaliation. Very nice. At least I hit something. Okay, this is where the Telking is, so I need to go like this, and that, and that, and that again. Matter. You don't like my fire resistance? Back to Thebes. Turn in this quest.
You found Nebkemi?
Get some experience there. Turn
You
in that
defeated
one.
the Telki?
That in there. This is trash.
There, the gates are...
This way. Yep. I haven't 100% memorized all the parts of all these maps, but I have a pretty good hunch most of the time. Boy, when games make it be sort of sandy, dusty atmosphere like this, like it's instead of fog, when you know it's sand, it makes me squint like I'm trying to keep the sand out of my eyes. That's immersion there. Target the dark obelisks. Not only does it unsummon all the things that it summons, but also it's reasonable XP. So these are always worth taking out. Oh boy. Whee! Also at level 25, I'm definitely going to be looking into some better gear. Ow. Off to the Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
My Inanna!
Good day. Come again.
And at the top of it is the Temple of Marduk. New level. Ow. I leveled up and it started hurting. What was that? Oh, I got additional points. See, that's what I thought might happen. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 33% chance of sickle damage, fire damage, burn damage. Boom. Goes the dynamite. Oh, I also am going to need to replace my Wraith Guard. Life Leech is nice, but it's so small that it's only useful very early. God, I forgot your poison hurts a lot. Boy, I need to get some poison resist. I have 3 health potions left. Need to start using my stone form. It's not a lot of damage retaliation at the start. As I level up, it's more decent. But the important part about it is even the first point in it, you get plus 10 health regeneration per second. Which is ridiculously good in a pinch. Hey, they all bounced off of my stone form. Nice. Love to see it. Oh, my little dude in the corner is frozen. I did not know. Yep, that's a dead program. And then, oh. Sorry, my brain got sucked into reading that message from one of my Steam friends. We became friends as a result of, what was the name of that idle clicker game? Endless World, I think. Jade breastplate. I think that's the second item in the Jade set that I've found. I think it has a hand. We're in the Temple of Marduk. Grab that. Go past the spitty slimes. Because for the most part, those things are too tanky. Grab the fountain. Kill the mice, get the cheese. Not much cheese. Why aren't you fire sprites enormously susceptible to my fire damage? I wonder, I wonder. Oh, I have to go around. Okay. Jade band. Second jade item. Incroyable. Put these over here so I don't accidentally distracted sell them. How dare those projectiles go through the enemies like that? Worst place to stand. Okay. Three, 4. Can I reach that from here? I cannot. Oh. Okay. I can. And these are worth doing from a distance. Because as soon as I step in, that chimera is going to try to eat me. And I want to stay out of dart trap range. Oh boy. And here we go. Are you really gonna just stay over there? Oh, this is terrible. Don't hide back there. Replenish that heat shield. Alright, I didn't die. Now, I believe this is where you get the third bag.
I have failed.
There it is. West.
I did see this thing.
My livestock!
Are you sure it's all livestock and not dead stock? Hey, a shield! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Mine has 5.5 health regen per second, and then health regen as well as total speed. Okay, yeah. Oops. Saved your moo cows.
You killed them!
Well, that was a lot of XP. 18,000 for that. Nice. Ha! Get stone formed. I had thought about doing this with a character where I just get a whole bunch of skill points and attribute points right at the start and just flash my way through everything, get the Nova at Helos and all that, but it felt like it was too far beyond the nature of the achievement. So this first difficulty, normal, is going to probably be much slower than the other two. But that's fine. It is definitely my hope to get this difficulty done in
18 came this way.
not much more than 8 hours. Oh, God. I haven't died yet. I didn't want that to be how I went. Oh yeah. Boop, boop, boop. 2 more levels and I can have Nova. Once I get Nova, I'm definitely going to need to up my energy regeneration. On them.
You seen a Yeti? In past times.
Welcome!
There. You go there. You. Come on, go away. Oh. I have just the 1 health potion left. I'm gonna buy some more health potions while I'm here. Nothing else? Oh, there's one. Oh, here's some. Okay.
Fear not, your goods are safe.
That's just what someone would say who cannot guarantee the safety of my goods. Oh yeah, potions. Potion master. Tell me your
I see
most
people
powerful
travel
potion.
east. I see them go west. Never have I seen so many monsters. What can I do for you?
20 should be good.
Fortune follow you.
I promise I can handle those potions. Though they are powerful. I think by this point in normal gameplay, because of how I typically would do exploration and try to clear out those little side camps and all that kind of stuff, I think typically I would be probably around level 30, 32. So about 10 levels up where I am. Grand scheme of things, it's not a huge difference, but if I had those extra 10 levels by this point, I'd be not just blazing on through, I guess, but it would also take me a lot longer to get those extra levels. So that's the trade-off. Interestingly enough, the mobs I'm encountering are roughly my level, and a little bit more. Which means I'm right about the limit of progression. Where if I were to go much faster through this, I would be behind the curve in levels.
The spirits of our...
blessed stone form.
What?
What? You heard me. I said blessed stone form. Oh, I was inside the stone, so you couldn't hear me. I understand now. Sorry. I'll speak louder next time. I'm sure all he heard was Hello. Back.
It's all my fault.
If I'm going to die here on this level, or this act, it is most likely going to be in that cave that I'm about to go in. And it's most likely going to be at the very, very end of it. That's because of the stunning ability of the final boss of the cave. These little mini bosses along the way are kind of pushovers. That one right there. What was that? Was I stunned? Did my mouse give up? Uh-oh. Stone form! Wow. Alright. So here's the problem. If I get stunned by this thing, then he's going to call down these ice spikes from the sky. And if that happens, I may not be able to get my stone form up fast enough. So instead of stone forming, if I get stunned, what I'm going to do is hit K and do the run from the, not the waypoint, the rebirth fountain. But we're going to hope not to have to do that. Alright, how's your health? Oh, that's awful. So instead, new idea. I'm going to do this. I'm going to bring you all the way over here. Then that did not work. The idea is if I can target him, there we go. I'm plinking away at his health. Even though he's off camera. And that's because I have him targeted. So I can move my mouse around as long as I don't let go of my mouse. And his health is gonna slowly go down. Now I can do that, or I can just do this. Ooh. Yes! Deathless. I might as well see what the stats are on this thing. Yep. Yep. Sweet. Freeze vitality. That's a nice combo. Okay. Pretty sure this is faster. Faster than going through the cave anyway. Because I just have to go up this little bit here and talk to him.
You.
Could put some points in something in here, but I want to kind of reserve these until I know what I need for some better gear. really. That was cool to watch. It lunged at me. And then mid-lunge, I did my attack and just fell over dead. Frickin' cool. Say this. This is way simpler than doing the 10 times the mobs modded version. Oh god. Bonus to all pets. Venom Heart, what are you? Not worth it. I need the energy regen. Not how I wanted to do that attack, but okay. Okay. 2 more points there and 1 in Fire Nova, and then I will have my offhand attack. Go talk to this guy.
My son, Allah.
Yeah, all caught up on that. Wait, there aren't any back here that I failed to turn in, are there? Undead Tyrant. Wait. No, I killed him. I already killed him. Whatever. Whatever. Going back just for him would be silly. Okay then. So I think what I'm looking for most immediately is a village of Yeren. Ents. Mahjong. There it is.
Help, my daughter!
Nice, easy pickup quest.
My daughter!
For a lot of XP, considering how easy it is to do. I love that quest.
Our orders are to clear the wall.
Halfway to level 24. And then depending on what gear I have at my disposal, I forgot. They do that stun thing. They almost got me. Phew. Mantis Helm. Oh, I didn't check to see if there were any set items. Not that it matters for that low level anyway. Ah, how did you send me past my target? And how are you gonna play me like that? Come on. Oh my god. Oh no! Well, it's no longer a deathless run. That's fine. Now I can be riskier. Probably should have just done that in the first place. Oh, right.
So, Zichang.
Oh boy. These guys are a pain in the butt. but really only because they are south of the screen and I can't see where they are. Made it that far deathlessly. That's fine.
If you are taking the road to Chang'an,
These are dangerous parts.
Now I have a venom heart.
You come to us on an auspicious day. Please, see what we have to offer. Look, smile on you.
Grab that. Grab that. Am I upset that the Panther War Chief killed me? Or Tiger War Chief, whatever. Maybe a bit. Do I really care though? Now that it has already happened, I have a lot more freedom. Boy, I need poison resist. Because that has to be what those little spiders have, is poison damage. Just a whole bunch of poison damage all at once. Has to be it. I don't seem to be taking that drastic of damage from piercing from archers and stuff. So it has to be poison damage. Has to be. Stop following me. What's really annoying about that death is when I lunged forward to do that Sunstreak, it put me in front of the enemy instead of on the enemy like I had targeted. And so all of my projectiles went in front of the entire batch of enemies. I bet you I could have taken them all out if that Sunstreak had not done me dirty. Come on, I want a big glowy spider. Where is it? That's right. Chip your fangs off with my stone form. Thank you. Hey, it's a big glowy spider. Uh-oh. It's that time. Let's go give it a quick test run. See how much energy I'm going to need to focus on. Yeah.
Why did you save me? I have forgiven you. I fear I may have warrior. Warrior. Your exact...
Okay. So let's get to main menu. Exit this. Bring up. I'm not even gonna switch over. It's only gonna take a couple minutes anyway of me doing the new stats. So last time I did a maximum of level 13, I think. So 13, 24. Apply. I'm not even going to mess with the strength, dex, and intelligence. I can just eyeball it. Alright, we have amulets. Right now I'm using 20% health and energy regen. And it's the energy regen that I really want to focus on. Plus 5.0 energy regen per second. Yep, that's gonna be it. Let's see here. It's gonna be weird that it's mainly used for pets, but it's okay. Pierce resist, poison resist. Can worry about that elsewhere and else when. Okay. Arms. I'm using that. Ah, reduction to all requirements. But I'd lose that fire damage. Huh. What else we got? Show me what you got. So that's good. Required intelligence 257. I'm not even near that though. So I guess I'll hold on to that. Head slot. I have 2.0 health regen per second. Ah! 176. I can actually use this thing. +1 to all skills. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be the one I'm using. Oh. Oh, hey now. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Legs. These boots are made for walking. All right, so I have 10% health and energy regen. I need to compensate for that. Copy item. That's what I'm wearing. Ardent Greaves. That's right there. Okay. All right. Shield. This is just a generally okay shield. Requires strength 188. I could pull that off. I have some unspent points. Do 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 do. No, no, Okay. Torso. So that has a total of 3.5 health regen and 8% elemental resistance. Nope. Okay. Oh, but then I lose that, so no. And if you're watching and wondering what is going on, I'm on the other screen, selecting the items to don now that I'm level 24. This is the big brother of that. Dexterity 232, not close. Okay, we have rings. Regeneration. Put that there. Okay, so that's rings. Throne items. Aha. This looks good. And I can actually use it. Okay, that's thrown. Now set items. Nope. 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 That's rogue stuff. No. That's health and strength, so it's not this character's motif. That's hunting, also not his character's motif. Nope. Prey. Activated upon taking ranged damage. I would need... I could pull that off with the strength. But then I would lose all of that health regen. So yeah, never mind on that. Okay. It's not the best upgrades. But it's good enough. Exit. And then launch again. Boop.
Before
Play Titan Quest. Oh, I can't wear that yet. Oh. Required. Oh, 286. I thought it said 206. I see. Boy. I guess I'll just hold on to that. Alrighty. That's good. That'll work. That'll do, pig. So the way this works is I just go stand in the middle of a crowd and I pop the spell and everything around me just melts. And then anything that doesn't melt gets the darts. I definitely need to get that recharge rate up. And because of just how decent this Nova can get, it's kind of a fire and forget weapon. Literally fire and forget. Goes through walls. So much less effort. Really nice thing is as long as the target gets hit by the wave front, it takes the full pulse of damage. Doesn't matter how far away it is when it happens. Those two over there, they went down. That last one over there, it's only the ones with slightly more health that are going to survive. And that's what the darts are for.
Warrior! Warrior!
And the idea here is supernova. I'm the sun. The sun is a massive incandescent gas. Giant nuclear furnace. Just the cooldown that's limiting me as using this as a primary attack. But I think it's working like a charm.
We're working hard to take back
the terracotta soldiers. Yes, the men are afoot.
Hail, champion!
Alright.
Why carry what you can put down?
Here. Sell these.
So long.
Fine arms, firm armor, fit for the Emperor's Guard. See what suits you. Luck!
Still gotta get used to the rhythm. Yeah, I can stand right here, door closed. Take all those guys out. Limited engagement, that's what I like. Nice.
Warrior, an ancient.
So the most important things for this character are going to be energy regeneration. Because as long as I have fast enough regeneration, I don't need a huge energy pool. So energy regeneration. Health regen is kinda okay to have.
You've killed all
+4 to all skills eventually. And then poison and pierce resistance need to go up. Everything beyond that just makes it so that I can, like... Oh, and a recharge rate. Recharge is also needed. Have some gear for levels between 40 and 50 that fits the bill, but that's gonna be at the soonest tomorrow.
Once I was a powerful general, having
I don't
no
know
need
if I need to talk to
mystery
him all
and
the way through.
disgraced by my faith.
But his last dialogue is the disgraced one. Hey. Okay. Do that all day. Alright, I want to put Sunstreak there now. Now that it's not my main.
A Taoist mage of...
Okay. Yep. I went up too soon. Oh my God, what was that? What hit me? That was one shot. What got me? That's crazy. Nothing they did hurt that much. What was that? I think since I'm not relying on the attack as much, I need to swap out the life leech ring for a damage ring. Now I could go further and go after the loot that is beyond there, but there's no point. Oh look, the spoils of my war. I should have grabbed that. See if that was enough to kill the caster. Yep. But it was more damage. Charged me like a pachycephalosaur. Ta-da! One button press, and then hide in the hole. It's the nuclear option. What? What was the attack that you used? That was amazing. By amazing, I mean, don't do that. It's the blue things. See, I know they have this bubble they can use, but he didn't have the bubble up. There was no bubble. Give me the money. Show me the money. See, one of the things I love about the Nova attack is I just walk up into a crowd, I hit the button, and then I watch my XP bar go up. That was so fast! Didn't even give me a chance. It's cruel. Like it.
Noble warrior, thank you.
I hate going south. Honestly, it was probably this guy that was the main problem. Oh, it's one of the pack leaders. Ha! Didn't give him a chance. No soup for you. And for all that trouble, I'm gonna take your mahogany chest. Hello, Dare Drinker. No sound? It shows that I'm putting out sound. Catch at Dare Drinker. I missed. If anyone else is watching, can you confirm whether or not there is sound? Because on my end, everything seems to be working just fine. Can't hear anything? Well, according to all my bars and meters, there's sound being uploaded. There's background music, there's game music, there's my microphone. I'm going to go on the assumption that it's a you problem. And if there's no sound, then you can't hear me anyway. But according to all the metrics, it says that I've got sound. Got a lot of health. There we go.
Why, yes, stranger.
Why didn't the stone form activate? Oh, that was cheap. Oh, I thought it killed me. Everything just scattered is all. Nice. Okay. Okay. So this and then that. And now. Okay. Fire resist is treating me nice. Wonderful. Keep on going.
Worthy travel. Okay, that's pretty decent against the traps too. Bugs, kill it with fire. That was supposed to kill you guys. There we go. Awesome! Took that out in one pulse. Okay. More is better.
Need more energy.
That's what I get for trying that attack while running. Oh. Right.
Freeze!
Do-do-do. That was fire. Okay.
Oh, I will explain for hundreds of... I was terrible. What will I do now? You saved me.
Okay. So, the Skibbity Wapapa song, not Skibbity Toilet, but the Skibbity, the song goes Skibbity Wapapa. I think it's just Skibbity. I had just listened to it one day and played this game, got to this point, and I overclicked her.
What will I do? I was terrified. You saved me. You saved me.
That you saved me is exactly the same rhythm as I'm calling from the Skibbity song. And I know this because I had them like right back to back. And I lost my mind at that point. Trying to figure out if it was even worth figuring out how to make a video demonstrating it. Seems like it's something outside of my wheelhouse, but it's just something I noticed that I think is neat. I just think they're neat. Ow. I need more poison resist. Alright, how do you guys do against fire? You do perfectly. Good thing you're made of fur. You, however, do. Oh, that even worked against you? Yes. Okay, talk to you now.
You found the jade pad.
Now stand here. And watch everything catch fire. Oh yeah, that's nice.
You cannot open this door.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to ask to be reassigned.
Outstanding. The old crop dusting method. Why did you have so much more health? That. Silver bludgeon. I had one of those earlier. So that's vendor trash. awesome. Go. So the objective here is tonight I want to get to beating this Telking, and tomorrow I want to pick up with the Typhon Shrine. About to ask why all of these are flame witches, and it occurred to me where I am. There we go. Oh. Okay. Circumvent the blue guys. The answer is yes. Tough. There we go. Okay. See how much damage I can do to this thing. From up here. There. Okay, that's doable. All right. So then, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Except it looks like he's healing. I don't like that. Have I somehow stunned you? I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Awesome. Lazarus bracers. I don't remember if I've seen those before. And Shatterbone. Also, I don't know. But either way, we've defeated the Telking. Let's go offload. And what I'll probably do is,
You
after
can
I'm
store
done
your
here,
goods with me.
I will go through the stash, the vault, wherever you want to call it, with a little more scrutiny and see if there's better gear for me to wear, and maybe some of these relics can be put on the gear that I've got. Let's see. That's that. And
Hermes guide you.
If you're going out there, don't go unprepared. It is not safe. Buy what you could buy.
Sell.
I'll hold your things for you.
There we go. Full inventory. Alright, so you needed 286 dexterity. Ew. Okay. Alright, well, that, I believe, is going to be it for today. Oh, I forgot to look for a better artifact. Okay.
Here I keep you.
So, let's exit out of here. Let's exit out of there, switch to the talking head. See who might be live. Doop doop doo. We have Zacharon is playing Dream Spring, and no one else is live. No one else that I can comfortably raid. Although I could probably occasionally raid like Toxic and Two Lives One Stream and all them, and Vision, and maybe get someone to say, hey, who's this? But oh, the cat gif, the jiggly cat gif. Anyway, today I think was successful. About 5.5, 6 hours in to what will probably be the slowest of the 3 difficulties for me to go through. Once I start getting geared up and leveled up and all that, things are going to go much faster. Especially the first few acts. Each time is going to be notably faster, but I'm in this sort of a limbo between getting started and getting to the gear that I have set aside for the character. And that's going to start in like the mid-40s. So probably either tomorrow or the day after. I will likely be going probably 4 days for this run. Four days worth of streaming. That way I'm not pushing it too hard. But that will give me the ample time to get 20 hours, and if I can't do it in 20 hours, I want to see how much over I go. So that's the plan. But I'm not going to bother raiding Zacharon. It's after 2, and there's just 2 of you guys, and one of you might be AFK. So I'm just going to go ahead and wrap it up. Thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them over on the Discord. I have a link to that down in the description. All you have to do is pick a role once you get there. Also down there are links to my Patreon and other means to support my channels if you should feel like doing that. But if you don't, that's perfectly understandable. Following me on Twitch, liking, subscribing, commenting on YouTube, all that stuff helps tremendously. But that is gonna do it for me for today. This has been Titan Quest Anniversary Edition. Me going after the 20-hour achievement. And we'll pick back up right where we've left off with Sunstreak tomorrow. In the meantime, this has been Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later.